And let's set this up all proper like. Let's get all the plates shared up. Oh, I should probably do that for this. Oh, sweet. I don't even have to end the stream when I go to the party. Cool. Oop. What is going on? Let me hear the music. Why can't I hear the music? That's the one we just did. Oh, that's a very short playlist then. Okay, gotta have more Christmas music than that, right? I guess not. I'll just do space music, I guess. I don't know. Should not prepare this better. Royalty-free Christmas music. Man, only 46 minutes, but it's better than nothing. Oh, Q of 9. That's atrocious. easy. What? Why are you meowing from up there? Sorry, I'm not even gotten to playing the game. There you go. Alright. Now that where are we? Okay, I'm here. So I'm inclined. Let's see. Maybe do freight mission, then do some minding. I mean, in theory, the freight mission shouldn't take me that long. I mean, unless I do a few. There's no reason I would do any sort of detours, really. Unless it would be. I think of which station I could even do a detour thing into.
Sounds good. Be ready in a moment.
Now that nose was good to nose. Cool. Go. So, and oh, I should probably have checked to see if that was a hot confusing mess for it. Okay, sorry about that. You know, that almost inclines me want us to restart the whole Christmas album. I could, as an no, let's do so. So that's an excuse to use some of this music. Alright. I think that's the move. It's going to matter. I'm trying to think of what's even. Actually, I do the wrong volume. I'm gonna do that. It's like that's a little too quiet. So here's the deal. I don't want to try to take too long to scheme all this out. So first and foremost, I want to for sure do the interstellar mission 2. Yes, so there to there. We're going to do that. That's the standard normal mission I like doing. Wow. Let's do that. Question is, especially as we look at the map, so let's think there's L2, Arc L2, maybe an Arc L1, it's a little out of the way, the Pyro, and then everything in Pyro, probably from over there. Which, meh, not going to try to do that too much. Once I'm in Pyro, I think I'm just trying to go straight to Pyro, not trying to dilly-dally. Dilly-dallying around here? Maybe. So let's see. Let's look about. L1, that's the one I was wondering. What's that same like? Okay. Which one? No. Let's not overthink it. Let's just do this mission. I'm trying to min-max too much. Let's not do that too much. Let's get at least this one mission done. By the time I'm done with it, time for me to probably switch games or whatever. Go to the party. Alright, let's just punch you. Oh, idiot. Don't know how. It doesn't seem like I have the time to touch that. It seems pretty far high up. Like, I don't think, I mean, unless I'm getting the proportions wrong, I don't think I'd be tall enough to reach up there and just touch the screen. So, I don't know how that works. Just saying. I mean, I think it's more realistic. You just have your little, like, Pip-Boy type thing. That thing would be just something that would open doors and stuff. Why does this ship seem smaller? Guess because I'm just used to it now, this seems a little smaller. That's always what happens. It's funny, like when you first go to a school and it's all big. It seems big and cool. But after a while, you're like, it is what it is. There you go. Describe.
your
Mm.
problem? No, you're not going in the garage. No. 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 You're not going in the garage. No.
Alright.
No.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Do those that way. Because what is, yeah, I feel like that makes more sense for this. So let's do this. Oh. I was waiting for that to event. Of course that would happen. OSHA. When you OSHA yourself. I gotta write a formal complaint to myself against myself. Oh. Let's situate and we rotate. Why you know I'll rotate? Probably because we do like that. There you go. There you go. Is that what I want? No, it's not. Push it back. All the way back. There we go. Now it is where I want. Alright, let's do the same. Oh, let's do the same thing with this. Bam. I think this is all of this backside taken up too. Kinda crazy. But we doing good. We're making some decent time. I think this stream's gonna go from like, it's either gonna be one of those streams where it's pretty dead, or it's gonna go from like dead too crazy. That's how it goes. Luckily, there's a little Christmas get together that I've been told is okay for me to stream, so I'm going to be streaming that. If, assuming that's all kosher still by then. Maybe some, maybe circumstances change in which that's not appropriate. Such is life, you know what I mean? To be fair, it's not like I'm a big time streamer with like thousands of folks. Although if I was, yeah, I would want me to be there streaming it. And I would be then like the life of the party, most likely, depending on, you're always you're the biggest fish until you're not. That's kind of how life is. You can be the biggest fish and then bam, all of a sudden you're not. I don't think it's always about being the biggest fish. Like some of the most fierce predatory animals of all time were not big, quote unquote. Like these, like a T-Rex. I mean, technically wasn't the biggest T-Rex. It was one of the biggest, but wasn't like the biggest. Could I stack this any other way now? But yeah. It really doesn't matter. I've already committed to a bit anyways.
That makes more sense now.
Alright, go with that. I feel like I'm actually making pretty decent time with this, so I got really good and decent at doing this. Gotta be careful with saying stuff like that. So when you say stuff like that, then you just. So we can just keep the decent momentum up. And actually, I'm gonna put this up a little bit. There you go. A little bit better. Yeah. Should have grabbed a water. I'm really kind of thirsty. Well, there would be time to grab water. There'd definitely be time for that. I'm trying to figure yeah, there's more than enough room for this. I don't know why I'm being all like, oh, but I stack it perfectly still. One more piece of cobalt, and I will. I'll just get it out. I'm going to start get going to Pyro. To the Pyro gateway, go through the gateway, then go to the room. Drop off the stuff. Dropping it off is like less time than packing it in initially. This, Make my life easier. Route this. Oh, that's why. Because they had to go through. Yeah. Trade.
Quantum travel engaged.
Quantum.
Travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Alright. Then we look at the sun. Look at that sun. Can't even see the fact that I have the Mickey ears on. Oh. Oof. So none of these babes, they hit him funny.
Quantum travel complete.
I got the hiccups. This is not the time for me to get the hiccups. There's any other folks to be around. Dang. just hanging out here? See, like, I don't know what. I guess people just do try like hanging out at gateways. I guess. Well, like, no one else is going to go through. I will go through. Whoop. Like, I always like people don't want to use the quantum, which, oh yeah, no, I do. Okay, it's fine stuff. Which means not more than enough fuel to get to where I need to go. I'll be doing about 75% while in this wormhole. Like I'll reach 75% of my fuel while in this wormhole. Or close after that. I'm pretty sure normally within the wormhole I get at least 75%. Let me cure my hiccups, thankfully. Time being. Boom. Oh, go forward this yellow point there. Well, let's do this. There we go. So now this is the point where I gotta go and BRB. I keep forgetting I don't have to take this off. I can just do so. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. I'm just waiting. Yeah, okay, they're reached 75% while on. Actually, I like, yeah, 50. No, I won't have that much fuel to spare. Quantum fuel, at least. Should have done this before I went down. Or went up and grabbed my water. Ooh, ah. Okay, so got that. Always like staring at that sun, seeing it do the. Never gonna be old. I mean, seeing these other stars that are do it too is cool actually. I didn't see it come up. Get in here. I like to think it's Christmas. It's longer, but it's Christmas. It's the holiday spirit. Like, do you really need to like pew pew me?
Travel. Quantum travel complete.
I didn't go do that planet. I think I did. Okay. Was a gas giant, I think, and gas giants, if not mistaken, are technically, I guess, lies, because the stars are lies, which I keep forgetting about, which does kind of take me out of it a bit.
Shields on.
No contact. most of these things, which I guess makes sense though. I mean, let's get in here.
Assignment has been revoked. To acquire a new assignment, please contact EDL Services again.
In other words, actually, JK, you're in. Our systems are too malfunctioning to tell.
Landing complete. Engines off.
How far I like to these players now? Alright, I'm almost. Oh, only. Oof, that's not good. Only a few more songs of this. You know what? Some raise to space music. I mean, it's still holly jolly, don't get me wrong, but space. Maybe a mouse. Or a mouse pad, really. Alright. Return to game. go. Yeah. I better continue with that park. Big stuff. Actually, that's perfect. Oh, mostly perfect. Good enough, actually. About the scrap. This should be more than big enough to fit everything. I mean, really, all doesn't matter per se. Like, how efficiently per se, as long as it's efficient enough. But at the same time, I mean, let's kind of. There we go. Okay. You look like you smell like Santa's decayed tooth. And Merry Christmas to you too. Yeah, man. As cheerful as ever. How's Mr. Grinch doing? Merry fucking Christmas. How was your Christmas? Did you have some good holidays cheer? With the family? Did you get any fun Christmas gifts? I actually missed it earlier. What? I mean, I talked to everyone that way. He was a hater. Hi, Doki. How's it going? How's it going, Doki? He was a hater boy. You say it later, boy. Yes, I'm about now. He's not a hater boy. Merry Christmas. Wait, who was the? Another meal. What's up? How's it going? Yes, Merry Christmas, Doki. How was your Christmas? Did you have fun holiday cheer? I know you. I think you said you were going to be working today, so I'm not mistaken. You worked for the holidays. Is Doki related? Yes, she's there. She's like the sister from another Mister. Like, I don't know if you're familiar with this cultural practice. I don't know if that... Yeah, like, she's like a sister in the sense, like... Because they're not, like, biological sisters, but they're, like, culturally brother-sister. Now, yesterday we were early, so we are biological sisters. Yeah. Well, I guess you're... You know what I said. She knows. She knows. Imagine if I thought, like, no, I know you guys' relationship. Same mom, same dad. Oh, okay. Right. I forgot how loud this song is. This particular song is, like, super loud. I always have to turn it down by, like, half. You wish you could. You wish you can be like Santa and floss with your beard. Does Santa floss with his beard? I don't think Santa flosses with his beard, dude. That's not a thing. Flossing with your beard's not a thing. Weirdo. Spoken like a man who's never had a beard. Yeah, I went there. I used to use my beard to floss. They had to. See? I did the same thing with the Disney sing-along songs. because I was too young for SpongeBob. Yeah, SpongeBob wasn't around back when I was a baby. That's how old I am. I'm older than SpongeBob. Not very much, though. I am now older than, like, The Simpsons, though. I wasn't, at the time, I wasn't the biggest fan. I think now, if I was, well, I think... Oh! If anything, SpongeBob looks like a misplaced character. Oh, she went there though. She's calling you out, dude. She's ready to tough him. She wants to fight. She's gonna put the paws out, dude. She's not able to. SpongeBob's a poor. I mean, yes and no. I kind of get it more as I get older and older. Ooh, dang! She went there at your mama's house, dude. Dang, at your mama's house. Shit. She got you, dude. It's still funny. Your mama jokes are your mama joke, dude. Look, it doesn't matter what your actual maternal situation is. Your mama jokes are your mama joke. That's just how it works, dude. Like, you could have had, like, a Batman type situation. Like, you could do your mama joke to Batman. You know, he has to just take it. Why? Because it's good as your mama joke's as good as your mama joke. That's just the laws of nature, man. That's like the laws of just your mama jokes, dude. I mean, am I wrong here, Doki? Am I crazy here? I feel like that's a thing, or am I just a really stoned, autistic guy? Laws of thank you. That I knew it was somewhere. The laws of shenanigans. Well, to be fair, one could argue there's a difference between old school SpongeBob and modern day SpongeBob. So a lot of people who are big time SpongeBob fans actually hate new school SpongeBob. So, I mean, like I said, there's a difference between the two. There's a difference between the two characters. Oh! Wow! She's like, that. I'm defending my sponge. I love my sponge. Don't fuck with my sponge's honor. She's out for war, dude. You don't fuck with your sponge's honor. I woke up and chose clearly. Worst rated of all SpongeBob movies. They're milking it. Hey, first of all, look, it has Ice Spice in it, okay? So clearly it's a masterpiece. You don't know what you're talking about. Ice Spice. That song is catchy, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The song is catchy. I'm sorry to say it. Is it good? Quote unquote good? But is it catchy? Yes. Objectively catchy. Like that. I'm just saying, they're like that, you know, this Big Pants song. That song, that'd be some catchy shit. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know how, but SpongeBob and Ice Spice together made a bop. Okay? Like, that's just the world we live in. Yeah. Exactly. Like, that shit took over. Like, objectively speaking. Like, a bunch of, I've seen, even on YouTube, a bunch of, you know, like, teenagers, you know, will just be doing this shit. Really, when I say I've seen it, I mean I've seen it for like a couple seconds because I realized there's some teenager doing a trendy dance, and I'm like, I apologize, but this is just not my thing. And I switch. I mean, I don't actually say that to their face because it's a short, obviously. Right. I did watch it, but yes, I agree. Because, I mean, even as someone who's not even a Minecraft person. Alright, man. Alright, well, you make sure you shower well. Make sure you get underneath the armpits and all this, on all the spots, alright? Don't miss a single spot. Okay there, kiddo. I don't want you there to miss any spots. PD. I love you. You love me. Man, I'm going all Barney now. PDF to hate that shower. Pits, tatas, and ass all important. Oh, yes. Ooh. See, I like that. That's clever. That's beautiful. That's fun that you have a little memorization for that. For me, it's just I mean, I don't know. I just have it more. I start at the top of my head, and I'm working myself down. I'm gonna hit everywhere I need to hit. You know. You just kind of take it like almost like you're scanning your, like a body scan. Just like do it like that, like you're gonna hit your hot spots. At least in my experience, personally. I mean, I've been at this for like a bit of time, so I'm just, I guess, I might be. I mean, I wouldn't dare say a professional at showering because that sounds weird, but I guess technically, you know what I mean? Like, that is funny when you think about it. Like, think about certain, like, mundane tasks that everyone does, like, for a while. Like, technically, you're, like, a professional at it, but no one's ever like, oh my god, you're a professional showerer, dude? Dude, this guy's been showering for, like, he has, like, 1,000+ hours of showering on him. You know? This guy's a showering professional. No one thinks like that. Even though, think about any other task, if you were to do any other sort of non-menial task for that many hours, you're a professional. You know? If you do lawyering, if you were to study law for that long, you'd at least be a lawyer. Normal lawyer. Yeah, I think you get the point I'm trying to get at. It's funny just how that works. Pits, tatas, and ass. All important. Ah. That was who? Man. I got done with that like super quickly. I really got done with this quickly enough to make me potentially consider either doing the one back to the same station, or I might even do something adventurous, say like mining. Or if I end up contacting with someone and they want to do something, then hanging out, Christmas. I am the queen of hygiene tools. I have a metal ear cleaning, metal teeth cleaning, metal manicure, metal pedicure. I have some. This is what I need. Oh my goodness. No. Honestly, low key, I need like half of that stuff too. But see, that's the thing. As a woman, it's acceptable for you to have that, and you're like nothing about you is questioned. Like everyone's like, yeah, Of course you have that. But me as a man, if I have like half of that shit, they're like, dude, this dude's like 100% gay. And it's like, dude, I'm not. I mean, I don't care if you think I'm gay, but like, I just like, sorry, like the idea of being male manicured and stuff. Sorry. Especially the first one. Metal ear cleaning? Oh my goodness, my ears get so waxy. That's what I'm saying. It's self-care, exactly. That's what I'm saying. See, that's what I like about my new generation, folks. You know what I mean? Like, my generation and newer, we're a lot better about like, accepting certain things about dudes than we were in the past. Then again, like, at this point, I don't care. I really need to do half of that shit. I really do. I don't. I should. I don't. I've gotten just to the point where I'm starting to lose lotions more again. That's where I'm at. I'm like, ooh, lotions. Now the question is, what do I want to do? Do I want to just store you here? Probably, but then again, it depends on where I want to refine the metals at. People want to complain about man's blackheads and other BS, but God forbid a dude actually have a routine tools and right. So which one is it? Right? It's like, do we? Oh, dudes are all. Then again, here's the thing. I think some women rather have dudes be all like, you know, incompetent, like men. Like, you know, like some women almost want that shit. It's kind of that shit is weird. That shit be super weird in my. It's like, don't you want? You should have want your man to be like competent, a competent human being. It's we live in a weird world, weird standards. And standards that even people can't even keep straight, and keep always changing and contradict each other half the time too. That's always the worst when they even contradict each other. So it's like no matter what you do, you're just gonna never hit the mark because there's a literal contradiction. It's almost like this. It's like designed that way or something. I mean, not a design, but it just ends up being that way, you know. Nope, I'm not mommy. I want a competent partner who pays bills, feeds their cat, showers regularly. What? You're not mommy? Mama! Mama! I know. I think that's what it is, too. A lot of dudes just don't have, like, good moms. I think that's what a lot of it is. A lot of people just don't have good parents. And so they want that in their partner. It's like they need it. It's so fucked up and weird, and I feel bad for them. I had, like, a good mom. You know what I mean? I have a fantastic mom. Perfect? Man, no, whose mom's perfect? There's no such thing as a perfect parent. But doing what she needed to do at the time she needed to, fuck yeah, she did. And still does. So maybe that's part of it. I'm blessed. I have a good mom, so I can't really talk shit in that way. I've kind of, over time, have come to accept, like, that's a blessing in of itself. Like, I mean, lack of, you know, girlfriends, whatever, by comparison. Like, I'll take being single all day comparatively. Now that I remember, I could do more of those, but I kind of want to upgrade you more. No, I should do some switch it up a little bit. Maybe do a little mining. There's supposed to be this stoner party on Discord that's starting around 10. Although there's some other friends of mine too that want to potentially play some Fortnite or something around. And 2, so gonna be potentially some stuff going on. That reminds me too, Doki. I need to make sure to start doing VR, the virtual reality stuff. I really do want to start engaging with that community, with y'all's community and stuff, because I think I want to incorporate y'all's, you know, my community essentially will probably be a hodgepodge of various different cool little communities, and I think VR community would be definitely one of them. Relationships can be so pushed and forced that that's That's the live or die by lifestyle. Single life has perks too. Oh yeah. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, here's my thing. One of my philosophy on love. I take the Disney approach. I really do. It's like soulmates or nothing. I'm not going to deal with anything less than a soulmate. Like, to be quite frank. That really is my approach. If I don't think you have like the potential to be my soulmate, then I'm not going to try. I'm not going to, like, I don't know for sure, but I at least can think like, hey, is this someone at least that could potentially be the runnings for it? Yeah? Okay, let's explore this further. That's kind of how I take it. And I take it from there, keep exploring it until I know for sure. And once I know you're my soulmate, then just don't get rid of me. Because that's how soulmates work. You know what I mean? Like, but like, other than that, you know, like, eh. The question is, do I want to do the small mining one, or do I want to do the bigger mining one? I'll do the bigger one. Is this really what I want to do, though? The only problem I'm thinking is I don't really necessarily want to have to leave this here. I'll be fine. I should be fine. We've not done well. The more I sit here and overthink about it, the worse. So, let's just get to it. Where'd it go? There you went. Here. Yeah, I think the worst are pushed and forced relationships. For sure. Like I said, for me, that's why I'm not even worried about relationships. I mean, I'm a romantic. I love relationships. So I'm not worried about it because survive a soulmate, it'll happen. The universe will demand it so. It might even be at the most quote-unquote inconvenient time possible, but it is what it is if it happens. If not, it doesn't happen. Such is life. I can be happy and content with life as is. I mean, happiness is not one of those things, you know, that I need permission from someone else to have. I'm allowed to just be happy. No, man, you gotta ask permission. Hey, man, can I be happy? Can I be happy, please? Can I do that? I don't know, little Timmy. Have you eaten your broccoli? Oh, like, no, that's not how this is working. I'm gonna be happy. Ultimately, it's a sort of, I mean, in some ways it is a sort of choice at the end of the day. I mean, yeah, there's clinical depression and stuff like that, you know, aside from stuff like that, like your mental brain chemical stuff. And even that, like, some of that can't, like, you can influence a lot of that stuff. I'm surprised how much of that you can actually influence, in fact. Okay, yeah. I was tweaking. It's been a minute. The only ship I've been in for a minute now is the Hercules. The other ship I was just in.
Systems activated. Systems on.
You are cleared to leave.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Cool. Now let's do a little bit of mining. A soulmate could be a lifelong friend and never become anything more, but a lifelong partner is someone you can be yourself, communicate with, even with the awkward, concerned with your well-being. You know, and want to support and see you aggressive. It's that person that if you after you separate. Cause of those things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you definitely sound like you get it. You definitely sound like you get it. I mean, I would say for me though, definitionally a soulmate is very. I mean, I don't know. For me, like lifelong friends. Just I don't know if I could just call a lifelong friend a soulmate anyway. I mean, maybe. I guess maybe I just have a very maybe that's part of my thing. I just have a very peculiar definition of when I think of my soulmate. Like for me, it's like part of it's definitely I'm thinking like I don't know, romantic, and then for me that's you know like sexual and stuff like that. Which I guess friendships you can technically be sexual with friends too. Be platonic with friends. I don't know. The more I think about it, that's an interesting thought. I mean. I was thinking like, you know, like Aladdin, Jasmine, Simba, Nala type shit. You know what I mean? Like Rapunzel and whoever that Snow White, whatever his face, Cinderella, what's their face. Now you know it's like half of them don't get names or whatever. Actually, no, I think Cinderella was Prince Eric? No, or that was Ariel. Right. But I see what you're saying, though. You're bringing up an interesting version of it. I like it. It's something definitely worth thinking about. Shit, I guess it does, doesn't it? You know what? Shiver me timbers. I definitely have a lot of soulmates in terms of platonic friends. I've had at least I think I have like MC being one of them. He's like I guess he's a brother. You know, he's like my brother. So I don't know how that works. How does that work? Like it sounds like it just becomes after a while being a friend, they just become like your brother. I know that's a thing. I'd kind of think of, yeah, percentage MCs like that. I look at you bringing up Oxford Dictionary. What do you see here? I respect it though. That's, you know, you need to. It's semantics. Semantics are important. People always are like, oh, that's just semantics. What do you mean just semantics? Words mean stuff. Words, you know. If you want to describe a phenomenon, you gotta use the right words. Ooh, we got gold in this there mine asteroid. In this case. Good. Nope. Might be a little too high. I'll save. So the only annoying about this is that it's because it's bigger. This is technically a multiple crew ship. Multiple person. Well, I got at least 2, maybe 3. How do I change modes in this? What was it?
Fracturing mode on. Mighty mode off. Mighty mode on.
Why can't I remember how to switch between stuff? No, not that. Fire toggle. So many controls for this. And the thing I think about, not every friendship or relationship is meant to be forever, for everything. Some folks are. They taught me to be patient, but heck, your very existence is important since we are all background characters in someone else's movie of life. Maybe we should hold the door. For sure. No, you're bringing up very good points. Very beautiful points, too. I definitely see why MC keeps you around, for sure. You're very important counterbalance to a lot of his worldviews. Life is beautiful. Life is also suffering. Like it's both of those. That's the craziness of life. It really is. It is. Love is painful. It is all, but that's, that's why ultimately I want to transcend beyond it all, but also respect it all. Appreciate, as they say, life is a prison. Well, I can appreciate the prison and escape and appreciate the prison for what it is, What is this? How do I switch? Like...
Fracturing mode on. Mighty mode off. Mighty mode on.
Well, right. Yeah, it's definitely the mindset for sure that makes life a prison.
Fracturing mode on. Mighty mode on. Mighty mode off. Fracturing mode on. Mighty mode off.
Man.
Fracturing mode on. Mighty mode on.
Oh, come on. Oh, I cannot remember how to change this thing. This is what happens when I stop doing that one thing for a while. I forget the controls. Ah! That's why I listen to amazing instrumentals and lo-fi. Haha, blocks out my anxiety. It does help out. I've noticed that for me too. It definitely helps with that. It definitely helps with that. And especially because so much of it is just a reaction thing. So it's like, it's hard to be like, sometimes it's hard to just like think yourself out of out of anxiety. I mean, sometimes one can, but sometimes he's got to resort to other methodologies, like listen to some like lo-fi music. So there's manual mode, but like many M&Ms and many M&Ms are. I feel ya. I really do. I really do. Why can't This is upsetting me. Alright, let me look this up. Alt right. Oh, Alt S? No, that's not it. No. Oh, I think it's this. That is that. Okay. Figure it out. We good. Not me buying. Hey. As long as you work the calories of it out and it's all good. Especially if you're doing facial skincare. What is it? I don't know. I'm definitely not one of those to say never have your sweets. Just moderate your sweets. That's my personal philosophy. Moderate your sweets to as much as your personal body and lifestyle can handle. Some people get to have more sweets than others. Some people worked harder for it. You know what I mean? Some people worked extra hard with their calories. You know what I mean? Like, this is life. Hey, I want an extra cupcake. Work hard for that cupcake. You know what I mean? Don't slack off. You work hard in life, you get to earn yourself a little extra mini M&Ms or cupcake or whatever little sweet you want. You know what I mean? Like, that's life. That's life. I mean, some are like, never have sweets ever. I'm like, no, that's how you create monsters. Oh yeah, I forgot about these asteroids right here. Eat once a day, usually after I get home from work. A handful of mini M&Ms won't be. Oh God no, God no. I eat way more than that. For sure. Could you imagine? Especially, I'm assuming you're fairly active and move around and stuff. I'm not saying like, you know, you move like you're like in a triathlon per se, but I'm sure you move around, do stuff. Oh yeah, you big. Yogas, Pilates, dance. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Then there's no way. If a handful of mini M&Ms was your caloric downfall after doing all that, I would really question your body. I'd be like, you need to go back and get into one. Not allowed to do weights or machines. Dang. Tell them too bad. How am I supposed to get, you know, swole? That means your dreams of being a bodybuilder. Just wrecked. No bodybuilding dreams. I'm a lizard person and have 2 extra for my. Oh. That's fair. I mean, that happens. I'm glad you're able to do some sort of activity, though. No swole life for you, though. I mean, it would be funny if some rich bodybuilder saw your story. He's like, I will heal you, and that way you can do bodybuilding. And you're like, but I didn't ask to do bodybuilding. Don't worry, I'll heal you. They fix up your body perfectly, but now you have to do bodybuilding. And they're forcing you. There's no option. You have no option, you know. You're in it now. Lift those weights. I want you to be like the Terminator. Oh, Uncle Lar at the fan event. Right, the world, yeah, like the universe had to balance out. You know, it's like, oh, come on. Like, we can't let her do weightlifting. Let's make sure she just can't do that. Give her an entry or something, you know? Like, we gotta balance this stuff out. We gotta nerf her a little bit. Like, we went a little crazy on this. We went a little crazy on this one. Let's nerf it. They are surrounded by fat, but strong fat, and have big bones, so I feel you. I don't know, I need to. That's always the problem, it's the fat. I mean, some fat is, you know, good, especially for certain climates too. Getting the colder climates, the fat is very useful. Like here in Michigan, it's nice sometimes. Aluminum? I don't need aluminum. Alright. But yeah, so you're like a Viking. Or like a sumo. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Well, that's not too bad, though. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, for wrestling back in the day, yeah, you would have been considered a chunky chunk. But by normal people's standards, you're completely fine. I was wrestling back in the day. No, I'm talking about BMI wise though. Because back in the day, boy, we were like pushing the limits. They're like, oh man, you have like, you know, a few body percent, you fatso. Like people were. I was considered one of the fattest ones, and then my body BMI at the time was like 20%, and I was considered one of the fattest people on the team. Like, that's how insane it was. I mean, other than the... Right, like, yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, that's why the BMI stuff, you always gotta be like, it can be deceptive. Because, yeah, when you put it in that terminology, yeah, you're literally, well, 10 pounds overweight. That's not really that big of a deal. That's within an era of, like, comfort. You know what I mean? Like, you're good. You're not doing anything, you know. You, like, if you want to go through a weight loss journey, you have just barely enough weight to do so. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really have, actually, not even really. Like, most people be like, psh. They'd be like, oh, good for you, you know what I mean? But they want, you know, no one would be like, oh, you know, they wouldn't say it to your face, but, like, a lot of people would be like, psh. Like, 9 pounds? I would just do what the young kids do and say I'm thick. Yeah. Exactly. That's what you gotta do. Just say you're thick. Just say you're a thick mommy. I'm a thick mommy. Ooh. Kids these days. Do I want that one? Nah. How about you? Oh, Bob. That one, not so much. Arceum? I'm trying to remember Arceum. I'm trying to remember this one's any good or not. So, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go to the website here. We'll open up this. We'll go to my Star Citizen tab here. Because they have entire ass websites dedicated to just functions of this, just merely functions of this game. And so you have to go to the website that's just for mining. Okay, and so now we're doing, what was it, Arceum? Oh, it's this one right here. No, that's what this game's crazy. Like, literally, look, this, like, I have a tab for this for Star Citizens and multiple websites. Actually, I have a whole ass overlay thing that's supposed to be working with it, but I need to mess around with it and get it to work again. But yeah, there's like multiple different tools and community hubs and shit like that. And that's not even including like the actual website itself for the game. That's not including that website. Yeah, no, this is like that times like a bazillion. But the fact that you did an Excel spreadsheet for your Animal Crossing, that's pretty next level in of itself. So you're one of those people. I got you. I understand who you are now as a person. I understand this now. I understand what you're getting at as a human being. Barrel is up here, gold's up here, and then yeah, that's close enough. I don't want to get that nitpicky. This is close enough. I'm gonna say this is a good enough one to get. But yeah, this game is very next level. Very, very next level. And once you can get the computer to do so, if it's your thing, especially since you're like a VR person, and hopefully by then the VR thing of this will actually be a thing. I remade Japan. I have an onsen, a rice paddy, and a convenience store, a fisherman's dock, and a giant Godzilla downtown. You can find a sleeping tutorial and snoot sprites littered throughout my island. I take Animal Crossing too seriously. Oh, that's funny. I'm thinking Stardew Valley is going to be potentially on my docket for games to play for me. It's one that keeps. I mean, it's one that I know MC plays a lot, and so it'd be fun to play that with so I could play that with him. We could like start a thing together and even and I don't know if you play too. If you do, you can obviously join us as well. But it's one that also comes up when I've had discussions with my AI about like data in terms of data, like which games are the best ones to do. It's a good one that keeps coming up. I think that's the problem. That's the point. But you just have to. That's why you tether it to being social with friends or something like that. You know what I mean? That's how That's how I deal with my video game addiction. Because I get addicted to pretty much like almost any decent video game. Though I've noticed that's gone away a bit since doing the streaming stuff and blah blah blah. Like since I've tethered it to playing to streaming, my video game addiction not nearly a thing. Now, if I were to ever, I think, untether it, especially like with Fortnite, oof, it's game over. 'Cause Fortnite's just so easy to just jump into and be like, let's play some video games. I'll play a couple rounds of Blitz. Okay, Oh, it's debris. That's different. That's wrong thing. Wrong thing. I did get a nice $20 gaming headset, so now I can have a voice if I want to stream other games outside of VR. No webcam, but y'all need to see me looking. Ha, that's cool. Well, I mean, whatever works, in terms of the streaming experience. Well, that's also another debris. What's up with all this debris here? Oh, a lot of debris here. I've paid $80 for worse quality. I'm not mad in the slice. Nice. Or maybe you'd be mad that you had to pay, that you paid the $80 for those worst quality ones. Yeah. I'm glad you got some headphones that you like. Actually, MC bought me these headphones that I'm using as well. He bought me these ones. He bought me a pair of wired ones. So those look as a backup for my computer. These ones are really nice for my phone. So, but I could use it obviously for both of these. I mean, I could just keep these just for my phone, and then use the wired ones just for my computer. I may do that. I don't know. Not sure how exactly I could. I mean, we'll see. I mean, these ones are pretty nice, though. I don't know why I keep doing that. There you are. Alright, select the VR game that you use. Is it one that's free to play? Is it free to play? Or how much does it cost? Is 10. he's saying yes to this one. We saying yes to this. I have. Nice. Yeah, I think when you tell me about that with the account, I didn't realize it was like a secret account. I mean, that's smart to keep your IRL stuff and the online stuff separated. Sometimes that's a crossover you don't want to see happen. I don't try to too much. I mean, MC has been a bit of that for me. Same with Yam. But it depends on how it works. You know what I mean? There's a way it can work where it's not a big deal. You know what I mean? Where it's fine. Oh, right. Well, that's fine. I mean, I expect something. You have to pay for something. You know what I mean? If it's free to play stuff, there's always something you gotta pay for. Or else they have to go make their money. I'm sure there's like paid servers too. I did as right. And I could even understand. I mean, because I probably wouldn't necessarily. I mean, it's only until been recently I've even let my parents, my family or folks know that I'm streaming and stuff like that. I even told them about it. Yeah, it's just like. Actually, it's funny, Mailman, that guy you're talking to, he's been doing the opposite. He's been interweaving his online world with his IRL world. And it's been interesting. I'm the online part of his world. I was getting to see like the IRL, a little bit of his IRL world, like his friends and stuff. Oh. Yeah, I think it's just not a good idea, typically, depending on what you're doing. Like I said, for this, it's fine. You know, I think it's not as big of a deal. Right. I mean, I think MC would help you support it. So MC's... MC, I don't mind letting him know about stuff like that because he's good about wanting to support his family and friends with stuff like that, you know? Like, he wants to support his folks. So, that's one thing. I don't know, like parents and shit, you know, it's just weird. Like, you don't need to know about all that. Like, you don't need to know about that part. We don't need that crossover. Like I said, some crossovers you don't need. Scan already. Eh. Quite enough to take you. Nice. I'm too busy mining. See if there's anything. Wrong stage already. Alright. Close to. I should have probably chosen the smaller one if I wanted to be done by 10. Oh well. I've always been one to put people to sleep. Back in church days, ladies and nursing around would grab me. Oh. You just have a soothing voice. Oh, that's a voice. Maybe I do. I do have a voice. Voice and aura. I can see that. I can feel it. You do seem like a very trustworthy aura. You definitely are the sort that people trust right away. Stuff. I feel that. I definitely feel that for sure. But the thing is I don't think it's fake with you though. Like I think from you, it's you are a good person and you actually are about them auras. It's not like just oh you are trustworthy. You just have those vibes, but you like abuse that shit. You are about that. I can tell. You about that. Nice. But yeah, for me, my voice and stuff and aura, I feel like it's more cartoonish. I've always got told I could have like a good voice acting voice. Which now more so later in life, I don't let other people know someone's business. I say what I mean. If I don't like something, I won't sugarcoat. I am with emotions, feeling. Right, as it should be. You're an old school sort. That's the way it should be. You're a real one. You're a real one. And that's why MC likes you. And that's why you're his sister. I get it. Like, I don't know you. I knew you wouldn't be some schmuck for MC to regard you in such regard. Because I know my homie, like, I know him, especially at such close regard. I mean, I could see, like, if you're like a casual friend, you might be like, oh yeah, just my casual friend, whatever, But no, I mean, he holds you in higher regards than a lot of those other folks in his life. Y'all, yeah. I do, I mean, it's a good thing to be, it's a good way to be. It's just, if people trust you with shit, don't be, I mean, the only time I would maybe if it's just something like a very extreme situation where I'm like, oh, this is life or death. Right? So you know how he is. You would tell me if you were lame. I'd be able to test it. I'd be able to know it though, to be honest. At least I like to think so. I feel like I have a decent radar for that stuff. I feel like it's becoming more and more sensitive as I get older and older. Maybe for better or worse. I don't want to put up with bullshit. For my problem too is though, it's like, it's harder for me to tolerate younger people. I'm becoming like a little bit of a grandpa in that way. Grumpy when it comes to younger. Sometimes depends on the young folk. If they're like with it in terms of like maturity and deepness, if they're not petty about like stupid petty shit, then I respect them. Yeah, I was like a good wise person, and actually a wise young person I respect. Like if you're both young and wise, ooh boy, that's actually pretty huge. That's like real huge. Like boy, being wise and young, like damn, hit the lottery at that point. That's mostly aluminum, some man. Oh, you're mostly inert, so never mind. Why did all the Larnate get like wrapped up in mostly? Okay, here we go. Oh yeah. MC's a good one. He's a good guy to have in your life. And it seems like you're probably out too. Get that vibe. I like the pride. One of the things I try not to be too prideful. I mean, yep, and if I don't vibe with someone, I am not a jerk unless you react in violence. But I am civil, but if I don't. Right? I mean, you gotta be balanced with that shit. And that probably saved you too, because if you had hung out, outside of work, and it was an awkward situation, then it'd be a whole awkward thing. And sometimes, a lot of times, just keeping like personal life and work shit separate is just good policy. Like unless someone is just of that vibe where you're like, okay, this is a good person to have in my life, and I'm gonna risk this thing, blah blah blah. Because some people are worth the risk. I get it. I've made friends from work. And so it's okay to do so. But sometimes. Sometimes you don't have to. So I get it. I get it. It's about professionalism. Like sharing memes through Messenger, sure, go to right. Like I don't know if you're that vibe. Like some folks are, but maybe not you. Like some people, like some people just are a vibe. The vibes and frequencies, those are a good way of auras, those are a good way of thinking of it. I have a short, non-polished nail. Yeah, right? Nah. I get it, though. Oh, man. So much inert, though. That's fine. I'm not even I'm like a third of the way through my storage. Always grateful for the... Well, of course you're grateful for the advice. It's good for the ego. It's like, people want to be wanted. Even if you don't actually like the people, you still want... It's weird how we are like that as humans. There's something that does for our ego, knowing people like us, even if we don't like them. Until I guess they're a certain type of person, they're just that wicked. Although even for me, sometimes there's still a little ego boost in that. because especially if they're a person who particularly is not like, they're not like, they don't typically like people, but they like you, right? Like even for me, like sometimes there is something like I like being charismatic, and even towards people who are like, because it's just that option, having that option, even if like I say like even if the person's less than desirable individual, because hey, that comes in handy. Because imagine that a less than desirable individual happens to be a powerful individual too, though. Now that charisma you have there is real handy. And now, that person may even like you. In a sea of like mediocre people with mediocre charisma, a person with decent charisma, oh boy. And then people wonder, how come this person got this and that? Probably because they got a charisma game that you just don't have. Sorry, like, that's tough. That's life. No, exactly. I like to think I do. I don't know. I feel like it shifts around sometimes. Although I don't know if the Fallout stats isn't, I feel like, the best way of looking at it. I mean, I guess it's alright. That's it. Because the only problem with it is, like, obviously only a certain number of things. Which I guess is fine. I guess maybe I've added stats over time and I'm to the point where I've leveled up a bit. So, like, I think most of the stats I'm at least average on. I like to think. Most of the stats I'm pretty average on, I feel. Exactly. But they can't though, because whenever I do it, I'm too likable for them to shut down because they don't want to. I'm too likable. We can't cancel him. He's too likable now. We like him too much. Right now. Yeah, definitely don't want to put all your points in the charisma. Nah, but sure. It can even be your highest stat if you want. That or intelligence. For me, I always feel like that or intelligence. You gotta have either a very intelligent character or a very charismatic character. I mean, in real life. I mean, in video games, obviously, just having a strong character is fine too. That work. I would be a bit more picky, but that's okay. That's literally 80% now. Okay, I can't do that. Even I definitely didn't balance my points well. You don't think you did? I tried. I've, like I said, I've at least average everything at this point. I like to think so. In terms of Fallout stats, I'm trying to think of what I would even have below average in. I'm not sure what I would have it below average in. Now, like the exact numbers, I don't know. I just think I always think in terms of just averages, above, below average type shit. Right. My luck points be all over the place. That's probably the most inconsistent thing about me is my luck. Although I guess overall I probably have pretty... yeah, my luck is all over the place. It really is. It's... But only book smart. Let's not get too braggy. You're not a street smart gal? You don't get the hood street smarts? That's that. I like to think I'm pretty decent in terms of both the smarts. Probably more so Spook by comparison. Like if you're compared to average Joe for my intelligences, I got hood anger when I need it, but street smarts. At least you got the anger. At least you got the anger. I think in terms of both, I feel like I'm at least average in terms of street smarts. At least average. Sorry. But at least average. In terms of book smarts, I would say I'm probably slightly above average, at least. At the very least, slightly above average. I mean, I'm not a doctor or anything. Doctor, I only got a bachelor's, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm not like, I'm not, I'm probably smart. I give myself credit for in terms of that. Especially compared it to like the average Joe ones. Bitch, I do hope that if you do type Exactly. I am not afraid to snatch a weed. So I'm trying to. Well, I mean, if bitch starts something, you gotta do what you gotta do. You can't be letting a bitch disrespect you. Ah, dang it. All that for you? I mean, I could, if I take you, I would have to literally go accept, I would have to go to this station. I mean, in theory, I could. We got, what, then is, see, yin and yang, that's how that works, yin and yang. That's how that always works, the yin and yang of that. Now, curiosity, I'm curious about something. Let's look something up here. If we look at the refinery point here, you're actually that station now. Holy shit. I need to be going to you, apparently. Say what? You got all the refinery bonuses. Holy shit. Before, you were that station. I hope he is. He deserves it. I know. So I hope he is. Hope he enjoys having or am I supposed to be like one of those angry streamers? Oh man, my friends enjoy every single stream I do, dude. Even though he's like literally my #1 supporter. Ooh, actually you have a 2% for you. Oh, you're the only one. I have a bunch of you. So that would actually kind of suck. That kind of sucks. I could go to you. Yeah, I hope he gets... He deserves a lot. He deserves lots of good fortunes for him. Like I say, I keep telling him, like, hey man, I do hope you get so much money that it gives you an existential crisis. That's why I always hope for him. Well, he's definitely up for that task if that's what it is. I mean, although at that point he's going to probably want... I'm going to have to become like a big time streamer to support him. Oh, they definitely do. I know. I give them shit. So I could do this, but then you're... Which I'm probably going to do anyways. Although, I don't even know what the refinery in this is. That spot is. So never. That's the move. Is that what you're doing right now? You're working on a bunch of various playlists and whatnot? Well, I will say this. If you always... I'm definitely always down for more... Nice. Well, I always need good playlists for streaming. Especially a good lo-fi stuff. I have like a few different stuffs I have found over time that I kind of go back to, but okay, cool. Nice. Raccoon Book. I told you about how my mom, how our family rescued a raccoon once. We even still have a picture of it up. Called her Miko. Because, yeah, of course, where else are you going to name a raccoon when you rescue one? You're not going to name him Miku? Not Miku, what's the raccoon from Pocahontas? Why can't I think of its name right now? How do you not? What did you do with the lo-fi you had? Did you lose the lo-fi you had? Did you like say, whoops, I tripped and now the lo-fi is gone? What you mean your lo-fi is gone? What'd you do with it? Did you eat it all? And like rip and tear type. Okay, I get you. Why is all the lo-fi gone? I hate it all. How would you eat the lo-fi? Oh, here we go. So this one's nice and big. M-type. I don't know if I'm going to be able to blast this. If I can, we can maybe get some gold. If you need music to convey intense emotion, I got you. Oh, okay. Not sure why I'm going to need that for my streaming. Not saying it's impossible, but I'm building my lo-fi collection and it should be done ... never. Well, you need some chill music, alright? Because I'm trying to do some chill ass shit here, girl, alright? I'm trying to chill. I don't need no tense emotion. See, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. supposed to be joining some sort of get together. And I have some friends that are supposed to, I think, are playing Fortnite. At the same time, but here's the problem. Mining. I don't know. Oh, no, that's debris. There's a ship right there. Hopefully it's not a mean ship. Hopefully it's a nice ship. I'm just a guy doing some mining. Hopefully they see which sort of ship I am and they're like, I don't need to mess with that guy. Especially if you're trying to go for the, the salvage. I'm not going for that. I am just going for this over here. Yeah. Move. What do we have here? Gotta go this above me, I guess? I don't know. Space is weird. Is this above me? I mean, maybe in some sense. Space be weird. It'd be cool, but be weird. And the question is, would I go up there if I could? I almost feel like you kind of have to say yes if you can, right? I mean, it depends if it's more of a you can physically be well enough to, like, be an astronaut and do astronaut stuff. Alright, so that's barely. Okay, this one's a little bit more worth it, right? Because that Hephaestivite, however you say it, words are hard. I listened to 1780s. Damn! That's just music? That's not like podcasts or anything else? That's just music? That's 74 days of just listening to music. That's literally, that's more than, that's 2 months, that's 2.5 months of just listening to music nonstop. Jeez, oh peace. Hephaestivite. Okay. It's right there. It's technically below you, but you are not going to do your finding as well at this one spot. So actually, yeah, taking you is actually definitely a good move then. If I can. Dang, no podcasts. Just pure music. That's impressive. Yeah, I need music. I need to listen to music like that again. I like music. I like everything. I need to start playing music again. Find like some instruments. Do that. Bam. That simpo's gone. I listen to 3 podcasts through YouTube. Hold My Ale, Metaverse Again, and my personal favorite, Oh, you listen to Bad Friends. Okay. I know that one. I think, listened to a little bit of that one. I mostly know that one because of, well, I used to be quite the, I will say it, I used to be quite the GRE fan. I know. But, I mean, in my defense, Joe be a bit different than he used to be. He'd be different. He let himself be around too many of a peculiar type of folks who influenced him, and I don't think in such a positive way. I think he lost his curiosity, and he got, I don't know, he just got too caught up in right-wing bullshit. But yeah, anyways, I just know about, so I just know about them because of that whole connection, comedians and all that stuff. And he's had both Bobby Lee and I think Andrew Santano or whatever his last name is, the ginger guy. Although him and Joe are definitely at a very interesting odds right now. That whole world is, honestly, like, boy, politics and stuff. Yeah, Santino. Yeah. Yep. Okay, you've been Bobby since Mad TV. That's a loyalty. You know, he's interesting. I get it. I feel like he would be better at doing some more movies and stuff. I need to give that podcast more of a chance. I don't know. After GREs hasn't. It's hard to go back to another podcast, you know. It's just like when you've been with that one chick, and I was like, what? And now I gotta go on a date again? Like, oof. Like, do I got to? I mean, that's a lot of work. That's how I feel. Now I got a date again? Like, ugh. Laura Knight. I guess it's probably worth it. Right. Right. That's what happened to Joe. Like, in fact, because it's not they got worried about being canceled. I don't know about GRE. Oh yes. There. Yes, I forgot how slow this delay be. Let's see. You know about JRE. You never heard it abbreviated to JRE? Joe Rogan Experience? Dude, it used to be the podcast. And it wasn't even close. I shouldn't say that. Joey Diaz. I forgot about Joey Diaz's podcast. I should listen to that again. He had stopped it for a while, but then I think he started up something again. That was a good one. Joey Diaz, that was another good one. Although, Joe just had Shane Gillis on again, so I might actually listen to that one. Yeah, I used to listen to like Joe's that podcast like religiously. I even made a whole reaction about like what happened and stuff from like another video. But and right. But I mean, before I don't know. Before it felt like he was right. I don't know, but I would say that. But even before, it always felt like he was kind of doing it in a sort of bro way that I could just be like, okay, I don't know. There's just like a sort of bro way of like we're doing that sort of stuff. Like I'm not like yeah, I'm not gonna. It's okay. Like yeah, I'm not gonna like before I do any big medical stuff, you know. I might say to my doctor, "Hey, I heard this thing on this podcast. Is this legit or is this just some dumb podcast shit?" You know, what I mean, like that. Like, and that's what people should do, right? Like, I don't think that's on. Is that like I don't know how much of that's really on like people like Joe? Like really like I don't know. Part of me is still like, is it kind of on the idiot person? Oh, I heard this fucking thing from a podcast, so I just got like, come on. Like, how much of it is like at some point are we going to take a little personal responsibility? Like, yeah, maybe you should like look things a little bit thoroughly more than just listening to some random ass podcast. That wasn't even done by doctors. You know, it'd be one thing if the podcast is like, you know, like Dr. Mike or some shit. You know, at least that I can understand. But like, well, yeah, the person was a doctor. That would make sense. Oh shit, my person is dying of thirst. Well, not really. They're gonna too eventually. I think this is close enough. Okay, maybe we'll investigate this one last one. I mean, I yes and no. Like it's not some people that just at some point be like, well, why are you taking advice from this guy? Like for me, I will say this: I don't like when he has like folks on Trump on and not push back in any way. Like that shit's just stupid. Like come on. That's disingenuous. That's some weird ass shit. So I mean, I get it. I get it. I get it. Like, especially with the Trump after the Trump shit, I was like, oh my, okay, damn. Like that was bad. Like, dude, you can't be having a dude like that on with the influence that you have and just be spitballing like that. Actually, even if he didn't have that much influence, you know, Joe didn't have any influence. It's still just on the principle of the matter. You can't have like a pathological narcissist like that and kick him. Like it was Bernie. Like when you did that with Bernie, it's fine because Bernie's not a fucking pathological narcissist. Even with some of the other Republican folks, when he just kicks him with them, that's fine. It's not even like an ideology thing. It's just like it's Trump. Like he's just that. You know what I mean? Like he's just that bad. You can't do that. You know. You gotta be a bit more, you know. So I get it when the influence, especially when it's something like, ooh, almost hit that. Right. Tarnate. I don't know if that's even gonna be able to bust that. Well, let's see. Maybe I will be able to. Although, let's see what this one is first before I get too caught in the weeds of it. This one's way smaller. And it's funny. I'm like a poli-sci major, and even now I'm just like, man, this politics of today pisses me off. I got a poli-sci major too. It's like, jeez. I think I'm also an anarchist, so I don't know. I'm a weird poli-sci major guy. Especially because most anarchists don't do poli-sci majors per se. I mean, it's a lot to do. And, although more of them are sociology. So that's more common. And anthropology, yeah. Sociology and anthropology, oh yeah. A lot of anarchists in that field, those fields. Nice. Ah, you're impossible. Check something. Oh. Oh. Party has started, huh? What up, what up?
Hey, another person joined. Let's go.
What up?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Just as a FYI, I am still streaming myself, but don't worry, I don't have like a huge raging audience or anything. I've just been playing Star Citizen, talking. But yeah, how's your guys' Christmas? Do you all do anything fun?
Pretty decent.
Nice.
I felt that I didn't really do anything for it. What about you?
Just hung out with family, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing too crazy. Did a little stream earlier today. Hung out with family. Now I'm back and just doing another little stream.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, just gotta grind out them streams.
What's up, Tupac?
Nothing much. Nothing much.
I'm your cameraman.
Oh. Give me a second. Hopefully
Tupac, look what I got though.
Nice. Nice.
Just read up. Just read up. Oh, a slight little re-up. You know what would be good though? Having a fucking bong in possession right now. Because if I did, I wouldn't care what my mom says. I'm ripping fucking bong bowls in my room.
Wow.
And my mom will fucking kill me, but is it worth it? Yes, it will, because I would be so fucking high I won't be able to feel a single beating.
Norwegian audience does.
I'm gonna be number than Jim
True.
Carrey's feelings while he was playing as the Grinch.
That's funny. One moment.
I said never ever have I changed on my niggas. Bro, we're dead ass about to bump so Destroy Lonely.
Oh, thank you. Oh. Probably can't be playing the music. I am playing the music.
God.
Bong and Brawl WP. Right. Oh yeah, they're playing random music. That's probably not good for copyright. Who's this doing this? I don't know. Anyways. My mom let the dogs out. That's kind of... Right. Probably would be fine, but you know, knowing my luck, they're gonna be like, oh, it sounds just like a little bit like that one song. Oh, you know that one. Yeah, let's do this one. I should see. I once sang 4 seconds of a song and got struck. Did you really? Jesus Christ. Rocket League. Dang, that's tough. Singing 4 seconds of a song and you get strike? I mean, maybe this just shows you're that good of a singer. You ever think about that? What? Pump up the jam? What? Yeah, maybe you just did too good of a job. Clearly not according to them. Clearly you like sounded too perfect to the original. You must, I don't know. Maybe sounded this just like a cover of a version of it? I don't know. I don't know how that works. That's weird. Because I know you can like play versions of a song. Like you can play like thud. That's funny. Thud. I should probably get closer to the station. Yeah, you know what? I don't get too far away. I mean, I do have liquids, so I'm fine, but eh. I didn't realize King was that strict about that shit. Huh. Good thing I never tried to actually live stream from there. I only ever used it for the messaging. I never used it for the live streaming. And it's definitely a vibe. That's wild. You sung it too perfectly. That was your problem. Well, that means you probably made it up in other ways. That means you're probably super smart, super funny, super good in bed, all this shit. You know, you're probably the whole thing package, just not lucky. That's how the universe works. Last Christmas, gave you my heart. Baby, next day, you gave it away. This year, I sing it for tears. I give it to someone special. Last Christmas. That's a good one. I used to go Wednesday night opening at a stand-up club down the street for a group called Pirate Comedy because it was rated R. That's good shit. Good. That's punny. That's very punny. Actually, before we do all that, I forgot to enable all this fun stuff.
X has been located.
Go. Now he's got to find a refinery in this area. I could get him laughing then after after their first set of paper in their hand and complain about their high-paying office jobs again. Right? What's the devil they're like? No, I can't do that. It's sad how much like work is just everyone's lives. That's why I find it funny, but when people are like scared of AI replacing people's jobs, like isn't that the point? Like, it's about how they do it, make sure everyone's not like left behind and screwed over, sure, but like ideally, yeah, you want that to happen. Do we really want to be all like, you know, just a life of work? No. That's just our copium. I mean, yeah, that's the idea, right? I mean, most likely, if history is to precede itself. Tripping. I think I'm tripping.
Your space assignment has been revoked.
Engines destroyed.
What? Right. I did. I left the instructed area. Why is it so picky? I did. I left the area. I swear I did.
An available space has been located.
We may need to have to be more educated for a position, but right. Shouldn't be, but there you go. Right. Yeah, me too. That's the sort of stuff I worry about too. Yeah, jobs come and go, and even if we are at a point where like they replace the jobs, no one needs to work. Isn't that a good thing? I feel like that's a good thing.
Landing gear down.
Right. Anywho, there's something both terrifying and liberating about AI.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
I just don't want to be one of these people that are like, oh man, AI is going to be all this, and then it turns out it's not. I just want to be the person who called it right. Like, yeah, no, this guy figured it out. AI was just this thing all along. Everyone's making a big hoopla about this and that, and it really wasn't. I mean, like, I just want to be that person that's like, oh yeah, he had it figured out. Everyone else is like an idiot. Because, you know, there are people like that throughout history who had some shit figured out before everyone else did. Why is my person, like, so thirsty? Oh. Alright, let's...
Welcome to the A-Plus Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved out away physical again.
Everything in life is terrifying and liberating. Moving out, getting married, being a parent, traveling to another country. Yeah, you're fair. Terrifying and liberating. These two opposites are in a weird way actually are like the same thing. Yeah, we're kind of doing that. Weird. Okay, are you have the water just to food? Please have the water as well. Yes, perfect. That's the name of my first metal band, Terrify and Liberate. Oh, I love it. Do it. It's very Buddhist. Sounds very Buddhist-like. Let that burn on there. There you go. That would be a hell of a jump up, come down with the 100,000 student loans to job in your fieldness. You know? That's funny. 10 out of 10, best album ever. If that doesn't get the point across, I don't know what will.
What's happening with you?
Alright, jump up, come down, get with the 130,000 student loans and then your job finish. Jump up and down. Student loans, you know, forces. All the student loans, they got courses. Oh,
How can I help you?
saving in the name of. Do.
Fine.
Anything specific you're interested in? Hello? Thanks for coming in. Why buy something when you can just take up space for free? Fine.
What can I give you?
I'll
I push my fingers into my lower back. It's the only thing that stops this.
Hello. Thanks for coming in.
Wow.
What can I do for you? You're cool.
I'm sorry. That's too funny. That's too funny. I'm sorry. Did I say that was allowed?
Why can I do for you?
Alright. If you can't make me laugh, dude. That's just oh.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I'd buy my album for $1.
Anything
Nah,
that's
it's best album of the year. I don't know what you're talking about. I won't stand for this slander against this future album.
Okay.
Now go make it. And actually, here you
What
are.
would you like?
No, that's actually not what I want. No, that's not what I want. Commodity.
Thanks for coming in. No problem.
Yeah, no, that's not what I want. I want.
How can I help you? You're cool.
Whatever.
One thing. Well, I can't think of the name of it.
Okay.
The refinery. That's what the name of it. But where is it? What is this? Is it random room for cars? I'm gonna eat a Thai chili pepper for the grit in my voice. Other than that, I'm gonna sound like Baby Metal. That would be kind of a Baby Metal. I'm just thinking about Baby Metal now. This looks like a grow house, I'm not gonna lie. For a moment there, I thought this what it was. The lighting. Well, there's the bar, okay. Which is cool that you have the bars and all. Like it's like one of the things that like every station seems to have already down. It's like a bar. It's cool, but like this storage. This is guns. Okay. Crap. I think I remember this being an issue last time. I was trying to come in here and find the refinery, and remembering I couldn't find the refinery at all. I think I remember this being an issue. So I may just have to go crazy. And this will just be my villain arc. It's like, damn, that's all it took? Just getting lost in a video game was one time?
What can I get you?
Ouch.
Can I get you something?
Anything specific you're interested in?
Let me know if you change your mind.
Now, I'm pretty sure there should be a refinery.
Hey, let me know if
The
you need it.
mention, because it shows on the website. So unless the website is a bunch of
Gotcha.
liars. Which are made for this hangar. Okay, this hangar. Public habitations. No. Okay, it's this. And no. Not those. Baby Beach would be an AI feat. Smack my daddy who picks up toddler's paradise. Lean with the fall over, cry with it. That would be funny. Goo goo. A ga ga. Goo goo. Nothing but babies. A goo goo.
Thanks for
A
coming
ga
in.
ga. Damn, I forgot. This is the one thing about this place I hate is I can't find anything in this one. Crap. In fact, I might have to just do it like this.
Fine. Howdy. What would you like?
Fine.
Yeah.
Hey.
Why buy something when you
Yeah, have a
can
look around.
replace it free? Sure thing.
That's not really helpful. Very good.
Yeah, hey. Fine. Okay.
The hangar transit. It says it's
Yeah,
next to the
man.
hangar transit. Someone joined stream with no characters to you. Join cuckoo.
Hey.
Caca.
Yeah, have a look around.
Yeah, they're just like, what?
Why buy something when you can replace it free?
Say, what? Why are you goo goo gaga for, weirdo? So apparently this is supposed to be goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. See me, baby Deathman would be the most hilarious. Goo gaga gaga. God. Damn adult babies. That's pretty much it though, right? Gah, 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 gah. Gah, gah, gah. Guitar solo and stuff. Yeah. This, see, that's storage. That's not what I want. Right here? No, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Goo, goo, jump down. Jump up, come on, get out, down. I'm Bluey. Right. Okay, wait. Can I do this? First of all, you need to be louder. Second of all, we need to use you. What is it? Finder. Which one is the finder thing? I think you are. Alright. This is why I work. I'm too exhausted for this level of BS. Right? Right? Right! Yes. Okay. Where is it? Okay, I'm glad I know what it looks like. But where is it? This doesn't help me. A picture does not help me. Ugh. I'm really gonna have to look it up on YouTube. But as I am working early, I'm gonna call it a night. I apologize for the terror and brain rot I put you through. No, I appreciate you so much. Actually, you made this stream much more enjoyable than it probably would be otherwise. Like, I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Good luck on your stream and Merry Christ. Yes, Merry Christ. And Merry Christmas to you too. Yes, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, all that stuff. Thank you, thank you. Night, yes, good night. Thank you so much. Like, thank you for being cool. Thank you for being a real one. And these. Okay. Are you serious?
Hello everyone and welcome to another
Don't care. Just show me the refinery. Show me where it is. Intersection area.
corridor to all the hangars are, and then over here is where you can go. And I'm in the EPT. Oh yeah. And not too sure why it would be the.
Are you
believe it's
serious?
where the,
What? That's like really? That's it? She's going to show me a picture. Oh my god. Here? Is it down here? What the hell is this? No, that's just one big ass circle. Where the fuck is this? assignments anymore. My God. Does no one have the simple? I guess not. Should not be that hard. Just tell me where it is. Crypt wasted. No, not helpful. Supplies, okay. I'm no. Why? You really can't. Oh my God, it's just. Where is this thing? Okay. That doesn't help me. Like. Okay. Why does this have to be so complicated? Freight elevator. Tablet 6 extractor. Okay, we'll do it now. Okay, about this. Which? Oh, where am I? I don't even know that.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Yes, that's zone 1. Like, come on. It should not be this hard. Oh, come on.
hidden away in the outs makes him to explore great work that Ruin Station. That's usually Ruin Station, controlled by Xenothreat, a notable home location for those willing to risk abilities to players, including point in the Pyro system, including of a few places in Pyro. Inside the station is clear to explore the other location spotlight videos on it.
Sure. Not helpful at all. Not helpful. None of this is helpful. I wish I could rate this all horrible. I wish I could rate like these websites as unhelpful. None of them are helpful. What does that mean? Like, a picture does not help. I can't believe I managed to do this.
What's happening with you?
I can't. Where? Please tell me this is it. Okay, this might be helpful. Really? Oh my god, that's not helpful. Not helpful. Okay. I swear to God. Like, why is this... Okay, so I don't know what that looks like. I mean, I don't know what that means. So it doesn't tell me a description. Not like this tells me anything. I mean, nothing that, yeah. Not useful. I don't care about that. Tell me where the refinery is. That's not what I want. Like, this is really just...
Refueling location. Really, F is all of your interact prompts, so you'll hold F and press the lobby here to go down to the lobby itself. And we'll go ahead and kind of take a look around here at Ruin Station. Unfortunately, I can't recommend Ruin Station for new players, especially ones who just started with a basic starter pack. I've heard reports that you can't even get out of Ruin Station to any other refueling location because the jump drives just don't have enough range. As soon as you get you will probably end up changing that. But for right now, you probably don't want to stop here at Ruin Station. Okay, so we do have the market over here to the right, fries, fresh rubs. Ghost Arena is over here as well. Equipment, noodles for everyone. Let's see here. Boost sale. Also sausages. So you've got nuts, which are kind of little wheelie rubs. Those are still very much alive. Not something I can really recommend eating personally.
I don't care about that
stuff.
stuff.
Then you've got allocrines over here, simply wrap on a stick. Then you've got meat skewer. You've got the mules there. You've got the reclaimed water here. Which I've seen reports that you drink that in like South Africa. Sorry, Washington as well. You can get hot and fresh noodles here as well. It looks like probably just a raffy noodle. You can also get salt, which I believe is not drink. More raffy, more salt sales, that's fine. You can get different honor parts, that kind of stuff here. You've got some help. Ammunition there, PMS system, honor, look.
Refinery on Ruin Station can be found by selecting it from the elevator you come in on your elevator when you landed. What are you talking about? That is not a thing. I assure you. That is not a thing. Let me see. So you're telling me I went here? Here? Not there. Oh, wait. Oh, there he is. There. Right there. Gee. Now. I'm trying to find. Oh, there. No, not what I want. Where the hell did it go now? Not there. No, that's death.
Hey.
Elevators. Oh. Oh. Okay, clearly not you. You're just. Alright, over here. There we are. There you are. Found you. Jeez, oh, Pete. Pissing me off. There. Now we can get this set up order. No kidding. I get that. I just want to be able to locate shit easier. That's all. Although, I could do the gold somewhere else. I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Alright. Well, oh. What do we want to do? What do we feel like doing? Isn't it which one is it? I forget which one is it. Do you? Low speed. Where's the very low speed? No. Yeah, you. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. It's been a minute because like even most of the time. Yeah. But no, it's the Dynex. Oh yeah, that one. Which one was that one? Oh, it's Dynex Solvenization, low speed. Yeah. Because I think was that the one. Because I know then there's what is it? This one. Is that or this one? Yeah, no. I think that this one is the better one. In terms of being cheaper. Yeah. Let's do that one. Low speed, yeah. Do that one. And bam. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've, and actually not on here. I've only done refinery really in Staten. That's mostly where it's all good to do that in terms of the refining bonuses. Although Nix has that new station. That's the spot actually to do stuff. Like I might even just grab my thing and yeah, go up there. My ship and go to Nix and start doing some of that here there. Now I think about it. Well, look at you. Well, no more sales. Nah, I don't need that. Let's go over here. What? That's what I'm thinking of, at least. Nice. I mean, it's definitely big. It definitely feels like a damn ass station. And get lost. I think I literally got lost. Sign. Yes, okay. Over there, that's what I thought.
Did you hear about the latest Vandal? I try not to let it get to me, but sometimes I just can't.
No, it's just over here. This way? Sign. No, that's that. That's this. How the hell did I get lost? That's what I'm thinking about. Do I want to do that? I could do that. So I'm thinking that, or I just do. Now that I got that all refining. Let's done, that done. Do I feel like... I can go to Nick's in this. So I do have to go back here either way. Yeah. I might just have to do that. Go to, well, how far is Nick's? Just, how far is that station from here? Or gateway, I should say. I think it's quite a distance. Yeah. Uh-oh. Server error. Server error. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Game is an alpha. Right. No kidding. This is a new one though. I haven't seen this one like this where it just says just a server error. Please wait. I haven't seen this one do it like this. Oh shit. Cool. So what you're telling me is I should be patient. Wait it out, and it can give it a 2 to 16 minutes. Right? You know. Alright. One thing about forming this community based off at least of Star Citizen players is some of y'all gotta be, I mean, y'all are some of the most patient people to put up with this game, so kind of, you know, I respect it. Oh, there we go. Cool. Whoa. What was that? That was scary. Time is an artificial construct. Whoa, dude. That's getting a little beyond a Star Citizen. I'm just trying to think if I would have, if a small mining ship can actually do all that. I mean, it's not small, a medium-sized mining ship. I should be able to reach from one end to the other, huh? I might have to recharge when I get there. Because that, or I go in my Hercules, I go take the Hercules there, because I'll definitely have enough to go from there to there. And then just either switch ships, or I could use my other mining ship, just once I reach there. Right, I mean, I say I have two different mining ships, so that's what I'm thinking. Do I want to grab my medium one and just try to take this to the gateway? And I kind of want to. I feel like that's easier. But then I just have the ship, and it's a bigger ship, and I can fill it up. It's way bigger, you know. It's way more stuff to fill it up with. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try for it because. Like I said, should be able to make it, huh? Let's test. Let's see. I should be able to. I'll make sure it's full before leaving. That's what I'll make sure to do. I'll make sure to it is nice and full, and well, it should be. I didn't really use it for any quantuming, just not that much. Although, actually, shit, I just realized and remember, I can't use that mining ship right now because it's... I don't think I can. Can I? Yeah, I should be able to. Actually, no, I can. Yeah, I can use it. Boop. Pop into existence. Okay. Honestly, I've been using the Hercules so much. That's like the only ship I've been using. Because I've just been doing freighting. Like, that's been the only thing I've been doing recently. I haven't been... I mean, when I've been playing this game. I mean, I still play it, just... I don't know. It's holidays, you know how it goes. Speaking of, Merry Christmas. How's your holidays, Joe? How was your Christmas? It's still Christmas, but like... C2 is best girl. C2 is best girl when it comes to... Yeah. C2 is a good girl. Yeah, hopefully you had a good Christmas and all that, and family tithings and cheer and all that happy stuff. I get off of work at 9 p.m. I clocked out at... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. One of those situations, huh? Okay. That's no good. That's no good. I get as long as you get paid for it, at least, man. Especially the holiday hours, man. No kidding, man. Or people didn't like do a shitty job raising their kids. Or had such crazy kids. I mean, sometimes there's a little bit of column A, column B, I feel. Hi, random ship. Please don't hurt me. That, and I think being in a little mining ship. But no, they have rights. I know, right? Damn kids, their damn rights. Especially when you don't even know how to use them. Like, what's the point of having rights if you can't even use it properly? I just like, but no, they have rights. Yeah. Audacity of kids. Having rights and thoughts and opinions and all this stupid ass shit. Okay. Now we good. We're more than good. We more than good. Yeah, because I'm going to have to come back to the ruin station for... I was literally about to be like, why can't quantum? Maybe you should probably turn on the quantum engines. Oh. He decided to listen to reason and went to bed without any extreme actions taken, i.e. locking up the toys he just got. Oh man, kids. Especially what you're dealing with. Well, to be fair, I mean, because those aren't like normal kids. Like, my nephews, for example. Well, actually, those aren't even normal kids because they're technically above average. They're above average intelligence. They're above average size for their, like they're actually, like my oldest nephew, he's like in the 84th percentile or some shit like that in terms of whatever. All his height and intelligence and everything. Actually, it's kind of funny. Like, so. To be fair, technically there is, like, I mean, it's not that there isn't. I mean, average kids do exist. Like, there are kids that are definitely, like, within that, what is called the average. But it's definitely more of a spectrum. And I don't know how you deal with extraordinarily awful kids or just kids who need help in general. And it's hard. That's a hard one. There are some folks who just seem to have that magic. I think half the time, when they have that magic, that je ne sais quoi, you just kind of let them do their thing and support them as much as you can. That's all you can do. I think it's cool that they have all this, like this, and it's not even just the sun, like all these stars. You see the star over there, all these different stars. All with the rainbow effect. Alright. I'm about to... Lore, I work at a place that is some kid's last chance to stay in state. Our state is really restrictive on what we're allowed to do as far as discipline, where other states might be a bit more loose with the rights. Sure. Honestly, here's my thing. Just don't be doing... I mean, to be fair, one, Americans, we are weird. I mean, we literally do solitary confinement and, like, don't act like that's not, like, technically torture. You know what I mean? Like, we're a silly bunch. It's like, hey, no, like, fun fact, the UN says that's literally a human rights violation. we're just gonna practice that all willy-nilly. And look, it's one thing when you do it because you have to for the safety of other prisoners and folks. And some people just be like that off the wall and shit. But most people, most of the time, you don't have to do that with. Like, yeah, you may have to put them out in a little timeout corner or something. Like, even with like, the kids you work with, like, you may have to put them in, like, in a timeout corner, some shit like that. That's a little different. You know what I mean? The difference between, like, a little timeout corner and, like, oh, now you're in solitary confinement. It's like, oof. There you go, man. I don't see any problem. Sounds like you're doing things kosher. That's all I ask. Like, I'm about to say, like, and more times than not, if you can use reasoning, you should. Which I think most people in, like, that sort of situation are like. Someone else I know, an acquaintance of mine on here, an acquaintance type of deal, actually. He's a prison guard. And so, it's been interesting hearing stories from him and stuff. Sounds like somewhat similar stories, which is sad, but... kind of makes sense. Oh. Sweet. question if I should do this now while I'm still here. Should be fine. No, I just no. Well, if I can find a landing pad on here and just to refuel real quick, I'm totally down with that. But that's the problem. I can never find like the landing pads on these things. And so I always had them ended up like doing a hangar, which is like fine for certain things, obviously, you know. But like if I want to just like, it's a little not so convenient if I want to just land somewhere real quick to refuel. I really wish I have a way of showing where the landing pads are in these things or something. And I kind of wish they did that. Landing pads are flat surfaces that extend away from the station. Well, yeah. I know that. I mean, I understand RB to zoom. RBM to zoom. Oh, you want me to go faster? Like this? I can go faster, I suppose. Ah. Let's see. Over here? See, this is just a hangar. Right mouse button. Oh. Let's see, does this count as a landing pad? I know there's a hangar, but can you land just on top of the hangars? Or is that not kosher? I don't think that's kosher. So we're gonna go and try to find, once again, so at this point, up here? Do I have to go way up here? These are where all the turrets are. Yeah. These looks more. No, these look like hang. Oh no, this looks. Yeah, yeah. This looks landing patty. Landing patty. Oop, wrong button. Can you? On the right button. Oh, you mean like zooming in like this? Oh yeah, that's definitely a pad. It's this pad right there. Now the question is, can I land in one of these smaller pads so I'm not an asshole and take up a bigger pad? Oh, there's a cargo one right there too. What? Why does it say restrictive? Restricting parking area. Okay. So does this include this one? Like this. Restricted area. Okay.
Warning. You are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
Doesn't make sense. Because that's unlike any landing pad I've seen. But I mean, you can see it. I mean, it says right there, like it says pad. You can even see it right. Yeah, it says pod, or is that pod? Or might be pod. Pad. No, that's definitely pad. Landing pad 2. Landing pad 3. I assume that's 1 right there. So weird. What? Screw it. I think I'm just gonna call it a hangar.
Vehicle storage request approved. Storage space is...
There you go. There it is. Not biggest fan of having to do this for something as small as just trying to refuel real quick, but you know. Is this upside down? This is feel no, it's not upside down. Oop. Almost died.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Let's just do that. Is there anything else I need? Let's check my health. Top good. I think everything else is good. Cool. I wish I could stay here longer, but I worked 15 hours today, 14 hours yesterday, another 28 hours minimum across the next 2 days, so I must go do a sleep. Hey man, I just appreciate you coming through and, you know, helping me out. As always. Thank you very much, Joe. And Merry Christmas, even though it's technically not Christmas anymore, I don't care. Still Merry Christmas, and hope you get some rest and hope your work goes a lot better for you. Hope those kids behave and all that. I'm on Team Joe's life being better. Like, what? Yeah. Try shooting at the station turrets. You won't have to worry about fuel if you do. yeah, that's one way of solving that issue.
Exit approved. Safe.
That's certainly a way of addressing the fuel issue. Okay, do that. Oop. My bad. I got a little too crazy there. You got a little too crazy there. So you did that all right. See, I can do that all right.
Service.
When life gets you down, you know what you gotta do?
I don't want to know what you gotta do.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad you like that one. I know, I've opened suggestions for, like, you know, which ones to point at the points and all that stuff. I'm open to suggestions. I kind of just, you know, did the initial, like, ooh, this looks good. Oh, that looks fun, and blah, blah, blah. You know? Yeah, I mean, so. This is still a young channel. Still open to suggestions for the most part. You know. It's open to suggestions as one can be. Just keep swinging. Speaking of, oh, there we go. So we can go on and next. Find some more material. Probably do the station there in terms of refining. Suggested Toy Story. That's a good one. I didn't even think about that one. The Claw. And then the Portal 2. I'll look at stuff for that for sure. But for sure, the Claw. Oh my god, dude. For sure that one. Oh, for sure that one's going in there. For sure. That one I like. You know, because it's both like a kind of a meta, you know, joke, inside joke between, you know, for us, but also like, you know, it's a thing. You know what I mean? Like, da blah. You're over halfway to the Reclaimer. Am I? Damn. I know at this point, that's maybe what I might have to just go for. I don't know. I don't know. That may be what I might do. Okay, for real. Alright, man. Good night. I mean, I apologize for keeping you up. Sorry. Technical difficulties. The mouse. Don't tell me Nix's map is not working right now. Out of curiosity. Huh. Interesting.
Ohana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind. Oh, forgotten.
Ohana though is no map. The map on Nix is not working. That is, dare I say, less than ideal. Well, impossible to work around. Just, you know, not ideal. Especially now I think about how the hell would I even get back? Because that seems, this seems to be like just here thing. Because the map was just working just fine. But as soon as I get over the Nix, the map decides it doesn't want to work. So question, do I feel like risking just explore and get minerals? There's that. That's the station. That's that. That's Pyro Gateway. I mean, I shouldn't get lost, huh? I say this, famous last words. I mean, to be fair with this place, there's not that many of, like, these points in terms of quantum driving. So I should be okay. Yeah. I should be okay. So probably shouldn't be flying around here. To fly around town with a girl I love. See what I did there? Next box, one more time. That's quite a bit distance. There's some distance here. Because I'm a potato. That one I like.
Dad, I'm in space.
I'm proud of you, son.
Dad, are you space?
Yes, now we are a family again.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I'm in space! Space.
Dancing is not science.
You know, Portal's a game I actually need to play. I mean, I played a little bit of it back in the day, a tiny bit. I don't think I ever beat it, no. I played like a few levels type of deal. I don't think I ever actually owned it. I think my brother owned it? Someone I think I do own it. I tried a little bit of it. But, yeah. It's definitely probably one of those I should try at some point, I feel. Let's there no actual mining to be had here? Or do I have to like go deep into it? Like do I have to go like... Well, I'm probably not to the sun. I don't think there's going to be anything to mine over there. Maybe here? I think there is stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh. But for sure, I do need to. The claw. That's narrow now. For sure tomorrow. Please for sure remind me about the claw, because that one for sure I need to. I can't believe I forgot to even add that. I'm definitely would probably add that even as one of the channel points one. I don't know what one I'll take away to do that, but there's only so many I'm allowed for the channel points. And I think in general too, but I know for the channel points ones, it allows me only so many. At least I think with the free version. Maybe if I have like the premium edition, I can do more, but no offense, I won't be doing that until I'm like, you know, this is like my full-time gig. You know what I mean? Like, if this is like my full-time gig, I'm doing streaming as a living, you know, that'd be shit. Then I'll pay for stuff like that. Especially if I have the money to do so, you know. Make the money, I can spend the money to do cool shit like that. I don't mind that. Exploring, well, not really exploring next. I mean, mining. Came here for a particular mission, the mine. Although I should really do some stuff to just explore. That does sound fun for this game. I should do that more often. Like, just explore, just quantuming around some places, move around somewhere. Yo! What's up, dude? John the dude. How you doing? I said that, but you know what I mean. How you doing, dude? How's your night been? Oh yeah, Merry Christmas. Well, I guess technically not, but it's close enough. Merry Christmas, close enough. Hope you had a good holiday, or we will. I don't know, maybe you're Orthodox or something. I don't know. Or you're just going to end up celebrating it. But I know. I have an online friend. He's not going to be able to celebrate this year till like New Year's because of his family, because of his situation. Which is like, hey, better late than never. I told him, like, many people wish for that to be their problem. But yeah, Merry Christmas. I hope you had a good Christmas. I hope family fun, tides, all that stuff. And where is this asteroid? There we go. Let's see. What you do for Christmas? Anything fun? family stuff. Ooh, gold. Gold's not bad. It's funny though. Actually, I had an internet friend of mine. he's kind of trying to do the streaming stuff a little bit too, like I am. He's kind of pretty much similar to the level I am at with all this stuff. But like, one of the things he was telling me is like, how come we do like that? Like, cause like with you, John, you know, I do like that. What's up, dude? You know, and he's just like, why do you do that? I'm like, what do you mean? People like that. It's like people like to feel included. Oh. That? Yeah. Okay, I think that is rock is gone. Okay. This damn game be so glitchy. But yeah. Got to get more space rocks. Oh, why didn't that tell me the thing? That's why. Okay, 6.5, and where are you? Alright, let's go over here. M-type. I think you're the more. I think M is the more one of the more dense ones that may not even be able to do anything with here. Let's find out. Disastrous. Why you tell me? Don't tell me the type of. This game. To be fair, this is the newest area, so of course it's going to be a bit more glitchy. I can accept that. working. Probably impossible, but if the whole thing's gonna be stupid like that, I might as well go back to. At this rate, I might as well go back to Pyro. Maybe even stay. I should probably not go for that one random far away rock. Let's go towards these ones where they're all kind of close to each other. There you go. Now we actually want to work. Yeah. You know, let's do them. Oh my god, actually fracture it? Oh. Alright. Should be good. Well, cool.
Extraction mode on.
Save myself a little bit of space. Not much, but a little bit. Maybe a little bit of space counts for this stuff. So. Oh, there's supposed to be some different minerals, I think, here too and stuff. Like from this new station or gate, not station. This, system, star system. I think. Is that some of the new stuff? All I know is, yeah, probably too big for my britches in terms of, actually, in terms of actual storage now, but in terms of what's going to get, you know, lasering and all that stuff. Yeah, probably won't be able to do it, but it can't hurt to see. Other than the actual damage I just took for that fall damage, but yeah. Dang it. Dang. That's one of the things I need to do too, is just get like the best of all this attachment. think that means it can't be. Well, let's double check. Damn it. Yeah. And mostly that in there. I'm not sure how much this stuff is. Let's see. Oh. There's actually some like. Actually, though. Stuff was more expensive than it was. Up there. I don't think I will. It's probably too good to have. Essentially. But Idiot. Oh. Perfect one, but so it's still there as an object. It's weird. Let's see.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
Another M type? Oh. M types have not been good in terms of actually being able to be mined. We need to get better miner. Considering it's pretty similar to the last one, I would assume it also probably can't. Yeah. Be right. Or does it? Probably should it be? Or desirable too, I should say. Alright, let's do this. I'm getting tired. I might just call it night soon. Well, they're having time. I think it's probably gonna be similar results. I gotta at least try. I gotta see if I can.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
At least it can.
Extraction mode on.
At least it can actually fracture. That's cool. And it has mostly more quartz than anything else. The Archeum is actually not bad either, so looks like a pretty decent chunk of rock here, honestly. Honestly, I might just cobble the whole thing up. Archeum is okay. It's gonna be so loud.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
It is.
Warning.
You know, I have to accept it.
Warning. Power critical. Attack on shields. Extraction mode on.
Okay. So now at this point, got all sorts of different stuff. Now, ordered stuff. Okay. Goodness. Look. Oh. Ship. Not barely worth it. Think the barrel? It's hardly worth it. Everything just disappeared now. So space here looks weird. map? Oh, okay, thank God. We do have a map. Okay. So we have a map. That's good. We should be able. Oh, sweet. And supposedly, like, right next to the station. I do not see the station. Why are my perceptions so good? Okay. How far? No. I don't see it. Why can't I find it? Is that it? I think that's it. It's not as full as I would like it to be, but so much you can do. hopefully I can find a refinery around here pretty easily. Let's see. Let's see if I can figure out how to get out of here.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
especially was talking about this being like the best spot to do refineries. Teaches hangars, docking, landing, freight elevators. So this gives you everything you need except for the one thing. Hi, Bob. I'm sure earlier to get you a shop action. My bad. Did you have that little box out there that keeps you warm? Yes, you do. Hush, my guy. I'll be done with this soon and then we can go and sleep and cuddle, okay? Actually, I think I remember from before. Wasn't it like one of these ones? Yes! Okay. Very bottom 3. Okay, how do we call this one? Or do these things move by themselves? Oh, I think they do. Right, okay, I remember that now. So that's going down, and then this is going up. Right. So this would be the one. Maybe I could just take the stairs or something. Dang it, really? That's exactly what it might be. I'm gonna have to do one of these. They would not give you much time with those. Dang. One more lower. Crap. Crap, I've done goofed. super high.
Safety notice. Please follow
All the
designated
units.
routes and refrain from approaching tanks.
Oh, I probably need to actually do this. Why won't the button for I love for this to actually work.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Maybe before the other stuff is. So technically first yeah.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Now go back up. I'm a big fan of having my wife face in this.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of this block of passengers.
So look at the. It's so fast. I'm not interested in that. Okay. Let's try. I'm just gonna try to block off the bed out there. Well, honestly, I guess it does. I'm tired. I feel like this is. Probably afraid. Oh, this is pretty cool. Using the canyon. That's not far enough away. Pines, actually. Cool. I did the thing successfully. did the thing successfully. I actually logged off. Call that good. Call this all good. Merry Christmas, y'all. And Happy New Year's, all that. Anyways, hope y'all have a good one.